juice.
I see you gather before me.
I know.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Ragged and ravenous, he binds and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash.
Give me a chance to put my face.
Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us?
You've known me.
We must look into the trials we failed long ago.
Never thought of you.
In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the Fire Arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? One so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Their numbers have dwindled through the years.
Why?
But a few still
Time to
roam
wake up,
around,
Master.
offering their
These
bloody
lessons
work
so
for a coin.
Sleep too.
To this day they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the walls of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh
This has to
is
end.
the time of madness and disdain.
Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Zeri must understand that. I'll see you below.
Now I see why you're so good at practice.
Hello, PUBG Mobile players and fans. We've been hard at work continuously improving and polishing our game. And at long last, the official Livic map is ready to be played. In the official release version of Livic, we've retained the beta version's fast-paced combat while also revamping the major urban areas. At the same time, we've added a new vehicle and new interactables to the map for everyone to enjoy. New urban areas. In the official version of Livic, we've substantially improved the look of many areas and revamped layouts for a total upgrade. This is all to give everyone a fresh combat experience. Midsteam. First off, let's introduce Midsteam. The gateway with the name of the area and the main street in the city are the new landmarks. With buildings of different heights, this area will give players plenty to think about when strategizing. Take the high ground advantage or battle in close quarters. Anything is possible. Blomster. In the new Blomster, the wide streets divide the city into many areas. This means that whoever gains a better view of the city gains an advantage in battle. Your opponents would not want to attack you from the streets. And don't forget to check out the soccer field. We prepared a surprise reward for our players in this newly added area. Logistics Center. The lumber yard was changed to the Logistics Center. In a large open area, piled up shipping containers create a huge amount of cover. They're great for flexible strategies, but you must stay vigilant, as there may also be enemies around every corner. get ready for close quarter combat. Iceborne. On a snow-covered hill, a castle stands. There are a lot of buildings with varying heights in Iceborne, with a white church in the center. If you want to take advantage of the terrain here, why not try to attack from behind? But keep an eye out for enemies that are doing the same thing, because once you expose yourself, you'll be at the mercy of enemy fire from above. New vehicle. In the official version of Livic, players will be able to find an all-new, all-terrain UTV. It has a compact frame, holds 4 passengers, and is great for traversal. Whether it's rugged mountainous terrain or narrow streets, the UTV handles them with ease. It could be your ticket to the final circle. Advanced Supply Zone. Want to stockpile combat supplies as soon as the match starts? No worries. In the official version of Livic, an Advanced Supply Zone will spawn randomly on the map. There are more resources than usual in this zone, but that also means more competition. If you're confident in your shooting skills, then give this place a try. Good luck! New interactive gameplay. In the official version of Livic, we added lots of interactables. They help make the official map more interesting, give more resources to players, and expand their options during a match. Wild berries. When you're out in rural areas of Livic, look around carefully, and you might just find some wild berries. Eat them to help you with survival, so that you can stay fresh for battles just around the corner. Soccer Challenge. There's a new soccer field in Blomster, but that's no ordinary field. Try to score a goal and see what happens. Excellent rewards await you. Storehouse. Breaking news. A batch of weapons has been delivered to Livic, and they're hidden in the aqueduct. Destroy the wall with firearms or explosives to hoard the hidden arsenal for yourself. High-flying vehicles. When you find crates in hard-to-reach places, try looking around. This is a challenge for players that live in the fast lane. Find a nearby motorcycle and ramp to reach those crates and get the rewards prepared for daredevils. Zipline. Ziplines will be added to the official version of Livic, giving players a way to move quickly from 2 fixed points. It will help you escape from enemies or the blue zone when in a pinch. Random supplies and treasure maps. In the official version of Livic, equipment and item crates will spawn randomly, giving you more ways to get items. Also pay attention to the treasure maps on the map because they help you locate supply crates nearby, so that you can get to them quickly. In the official version of Livic in Ranked Classic mode, we will bring back the recall event for a limited time. Getting defeated no longer means the end. Every player can be recalled once. When a recall is still available, players will be able to recall teammates for a period of time after they are defeated. We also added new quick chat voices so teammates can communicate better when recalling. As for players that are being recalled, we've also improved their vision when returning to the battleground so that they can better rejoin the battle immediately after landing. Other content. In addition to the changes above, the volcano that has been dormant for years in Livic has become active. Please be cautious when it erupts and stay away from the spewing lava. That's it for the official version of Livic. We hope you like it. If you want to know more, don't forget to follow our official bull community. We look forward to seeing you in the official version of Livic. Happy gaming!
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri appeared in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
You know I don't find that
overlook
amusing.
anything.
We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the
You
letter.
promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before
About
Vesemir
that.
bores her to death with those
Does smell
etchings.
of lilac and gooseberry.
I'll sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be
You're running
muddled
out of
there.
juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done
Wait,
training.
hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls. See, I can stand it.
It's unsuspecting, not to mention unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
All the women I've known, everyone does that before.
His name on that?
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever. Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
All the witches fast asleep. Eating rotting corpses. He's dissipated somewhere, of course.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The northern
Guess
realms.
she prefers Praxis to realms, don't you mean? To marry her and dead on her no
Why? Radovid's pledged
Time to
destroy
wake up,
the old
Master.
forts. Soon as he
These
wins.
lessons so boring they put you to sleep, too.
Damn it. Gotta believe something. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Let's go.
Yeah. Come out.
God, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my
You're not
men.
in a circus.
Provided
You're a
you
wit.
got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but Griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece. Enough. Get down.
With a like a reward, I suppose.
What do you think? You don't owe us anything. All right, you are neat. Take off the blindfold.
And they call witches heartless.
You've
Say
got
they
work
won't
to
lift a
do.
finger
Your
without
reflexes
pay.
are still slow. Say mice
Maybe
are
for a
born of rotting
witcher.
straw. Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations?
Like I said,
Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vizima more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise. Yes, a
Well,
woman.
yes, but
Medium height, long
was
black hair.
horribly dull.
Seen anyone like that? I know. And you know that's no excuse.
There's an inn here in White
I'm
Orchard.
sorry.
Sole one around.
Won't happen
Gets
again.
its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something
Sorry's
there.
not good enough.
Besides,
You're gonna read ghouls and
Ingrid's
owl
my
ghouls in
cousin.
its entirety.
Tell her Bram said.
Appendices included.
She'll treat
No,
you like
please.
family.
I'd
bad
rather clean the
idea.
stables.
Especially since end of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Use a good rye, nice and cool, you
Of
know,
course.
straight from a
Is it
cellar.
a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. So, what did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Thoughts exactly. From the forest to the mountain, sure, but here,
Siri, cut it
the
out.
main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn anything. Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword.
Take that.
At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
It's still gone now.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
arse
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dumb freaks.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Beg your pardon for those
What do you
thugs.
think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Folk are jumping around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals. And Ciri's barely a novice.
How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Down.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember. Looking for a woman. Come on, come closer. Dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby.
Pretend now.
Live laceberries.
Riposte! Strike!
I've not
Counter-strike!
smelled such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Lots of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs.
For everything.
Let's start with Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield.
Master Witch.
Now watch carefully to see why.
Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first. It's got a taste for human flesh of late.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Someone will pay us.
See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm.
Then I'll ask
Time
her
for
again.
Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
I'd rather not draw any attention.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
I'm looking for something.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Seek some peace and quiet. Out of my face, freak. Your breath sours my beer.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry,
Wasted
Ciri.
words.
Quen will dampen the blow.
Smart. He's back. Why'd you keep pestering us, eh? Do better to kill the griffin.
Red hair, dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back.
Fine. Enough.
She knocked Rad
Continue training at will.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere. Why, people! The freak's taken Micah's mine!
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer
Waste
Morhen.
of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun
Find that
before you
helmet?
comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not?
Ciri?
Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
What that? Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross the path
Vesemir, have you seen her?
No facts, not fairy tales. Are you familiar with Gwen?
No, I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple.
No! No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I asked the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
nightmare. Just any woman.
About?
Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white. Take forever to explain.
2 snapsies.
Dawn some way
Lift
off.
your
We've got
spirits.
time.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. He was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she
Never
nagging
mentioned her
you
name.
about something?
Yet you described her perfectly. Once
True
I
to
hear
life,
something,
indeed.
I never forget. Can't help it.
We'll find her.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a quest.
I know we will.
Master
That's not what
Dandelion
worries me.
ballads, of course.
You've
The
seen
only
her
way a
tracks.
humble merchant
She's at
might
full
hope to
gallop
rub
all
up
the
against
time.
greatness.
Breakneck speed
Unless-
through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere, very patient, or fleeing something. Either way, Ibsen's trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives.
Recognize
Courtly
me from
intrigues
Master
here,
Dandelion's
mages,
ballads, too.
conspiracies there. What do you
To
expect?
your health.
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm, at least for a while.
Deepest apologies, but I
Come.
must ask.
With Yennefer?
Is this about
Good
love?
luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. And we
Yes.
trained.
As a vagrant, I deserve
Those
no
were the days.
explanation.
What do you
Little
know?
she-devil.
Tell me.
Before you appeared,
I've trained
never
kids who were
occurred to me
faster
that might
and
be
stronger,
Yennefer.
but none had her character.
Get to the point.
And the Nilfgaardian scout.
Didn't end well, did
Galaxy
it?
saw
Your
her.
dream.
Where?
And
No.
then Ham.
A wild hunt appeared. Attacked Ciri. I couldn't move. Stood there like a stump.
Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse
was
exchange
just
with the
a
garrison
dream.
commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not
That's the
omniscient.
problem. It
Ask
was
the
more.
garrison.
In the past, when Ciri appeared in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We men of the road must...
We taught her how to defend herself
Perhaps
from
one day I'll be in
anything.
trouble.
Wraiths and
You'll
blue.
be nearby to help.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Done drinking.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some
Fuck
hint
off.
in there.
Didn't overlook anything.
Don't want your
We were meant to
idea.
meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so haven't done anything to
Talking
you.
for a minute.
So
Just
calm
give me the
down.
letter. Of course, no. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberry.
Witchcraft.
I'm gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima.
Nice meeting.
Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. Certain situations.
That's it, Roach.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, you hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Never to sing that rhyme again. Never. You're not to play the chatty.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to
Ever
my
tell you
porch.
about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set a light.
Because you can
Me
brew
workshop.
potions from their blood.
Lost everything.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did you know they eat the living as well?
No, suspect really upset him
Whole
too.
damn village.
His theory
Maybe
collapsed.
half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. And everything changed when the Black Ones came.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
They think I'm getting rich.
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us
on a pile of
going.
gold like a ploughing dragon. You stop talking to me. Spit when I pass. Now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
Not much left. I'll give you all if you bring me that horse. Get what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard you do some hunting. Went to see if I can find him.
We going?
I found nothing. But then I have got cat eyes, have I? Help me! Help! How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. And say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail. The rushes.
Like I said,
Drowners.
leads to the main road and ends there. Muddled.
You seek someone?
Rush. Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that, but not badly.
But
Surface wound.
there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from the cellar.
Let's go. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. From the forest to the mountain, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burned flesh. Marks. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Do you care?
Whoa. Our arsonist a charmer, too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Magpies do anything but gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work
this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some.
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms.
Magpies
The Temerian
and dwarves
lilies.
might be
They go
great,
right to
but
hang
I'm
there.
not. Can't buy me.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Calm
My
down.
arse it is.
Now follow me.
Gotta go. Apologize.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Up and at 'em.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need.
What?
We're used to it.
What's going on?
Here you go.
Folk are jumping.
One
around
village
here.
pyromaniac in the
Armies just
flesh.
passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
This is how you repay me.
How is he?
Alive.
Aye.
Sends his regards.
Master witches.
Minute of your time.
Food and drink on the house.
No,
What can I get?
Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing. I've told
Show me what you got behind the counter.
We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. Supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well,
Looking for a
I don't
woman,
give a flying fuck
raven-haired,
about that.
violet eyes,
You know,
dresses in black and
I
white,
hated the black ones.
riding in from Willoughby.
Everybody else did.
And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries.
lay about some
I
manners.
smelled that.
But enough about that.
I've not seen nor
Your
smelled
reward.
such a lady. I believe I'd
Aye.
remember.
I managed to
Yeah,
save some things from the
especially
fire.
hard to forget
Anvil's
this
still
one.
whole, so I'm sure I can bang
Plenty
something
of
out on
travellers
it.
about, though.
You need
Folk
anything?
from all
let me know.
over. Might be worth
Give
your
you a
while
good
to
price.
ask after her.
Thanks for everything.
Master Witcher,
A return customer.
would you
Well,
be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's
Like
a
you to forge
scourge,
something for me.
Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black one's been out measuring the fields.
Let him be.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Waste of words. Don't have time for your kind.
Smart. No do we have time for yours. Look, he's back.
Why'd you keep pestering us, eh? Do better to kill the griffin.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up. So long.
Think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
there are 4 factions. What a waste of time.
That's it, Roach.
The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend
Not
these
so
rules.
fast.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwen?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come on.
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Check. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
Looking for a woman. Like everyone. Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Smells of lilac and gooseberries. Dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What knows you? Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Farewell. None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer.
Slower.
Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night.
Come on.
Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking.
Magic. Please show me where you got it.
Fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You've done nothing. Horses working witchcraft.
Get him!
Nice meeting you.
Whoa! That's it, Roach. Hey,
What do I know?
You raise a glass for me?
it's Durban now.
Listen carefully. Just you're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. You're not to play with Chetty.
Chetty's my best mate.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly tonight, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damn village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. And everything changed when the Black Ones came. They only sniff around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. Humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. But I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in. He gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. I went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Slower. Footprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Got a lump of bread today.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. not badly. Surface wound. Come on.
Oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down.
Gran told me about
Sleepy slut.
Lad went
Don't let us
missing
talk
one
to
day, so
strangers.
Tracks lead back to the village.
poking him, asking. When he started
Well,
twisting
feel
and
very mean.
squirming,
Like
so
Loris
wham,
will
bam,
never
they
believe
knocked
it.
his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Which had naught to do with it.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Faster. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound, magic. Run into a drowner, a place
What
of
the
power.
fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
Why not talk to a non-human? Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Black eyes do anything for gold, they will. If they forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold. You don't turn me out. Mum started to boil back and I sold her tools. I expect some. What's left? Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me. Fix your fucking mug to a pulp! Calm down. Now follow me. Up and at him. What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Now, you! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Right, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
What this is about, mate? This here's the arsonist. The Witcher found it.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. Now, trial. Here. Just retrieve.
Villagers are really loving now.
No, I'm flying fuck about them. Really, I hate the black. Everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still closed. I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price. A return customer. Well,
Like you to forge something for me. place of power should draw from it. So long.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
That's it, Roach.
Not so fast, Root. Go, go.
Good woman. Oh.
Place of power should draw from it.
You like that silver?
Greetings. You know, Richard, I can say what they know with the
Greetings.
Farewell.
Move it.
Slower.
Come on. Not so fast, Roach.
To you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go.
Kings do the fighting, peasants do the dying.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk. Counting the Emperor's swords to round you his hip? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banding. And haggling? Got a knack for that as well.
I'd like you to craft something for me. Slower. So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, Temerians, that is, took from us earlier.
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the elder, Smith Willis. He said he is You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
That girl. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is military.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. Then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already.
Come on.
Including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days earlier. I only recognized them because they wore a...
Faster.
Since then, Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap. Magic. A place of power.
What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? You don't know this. But I am not yet fluent.
Master the basics, though. Hands up. Show me what you got.
from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I feared to go and see. Thought maybe I was concerned about the bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Go, go.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Go, go.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Which way you walk? Fucking bastard!
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Cards riddled with arrows.
Oh, and did you find a box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Let's go. What now, you piece of filth? Move it!
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See, he had left the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you? And why you attack that cart?
Private first-class John. Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Lads could use it too. With many ill among us. Let me go. And they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Fine. Go. May you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Novigrad.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man.
Not so fast,
Here,
Roach.
the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies. To Volta's memory.
Heard of the Dreihead Brigade? Not
I am Medetta.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Whoa there, Roach.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower.
Bad time.
Go.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets then. Red to blue. Well, I'm versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for them.
Griffin, do that to her.
Selena. Yes. Attacked her at night. She
Kings
was
do
in
the
woods.
fighting.
At night, through the woods.
Peasants do the
in
dying.
wartime.
Eating a boy.
Password.
Do foolish things
Don't know
for
any.
love.
So, out for a
There was a
little
healing
walk.
that she will die.
Counting the
That's
Emperor's
bleeding in the
swords
skull.
to lull you to sleep?
my bruise can do
Well,
that.
in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
Could try to help and thick-skulled quartermasters. They got internal hemorrhages.
You're clearly skilled
Witcher's
at
potions aren't
banter.
for humans.
And haggling?
She'll
You got a
die
knack
as
for
it
that
is.
as well?
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her swallow and something like you to
goes
craft
wrong.
something for me, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water,
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking. A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
So long.
Yes?
How much grain will your village give?
I'm sure I can find some.
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Yes?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed
That
10
sounds
already,
strange.
including a
Symbol of
few of my
rebirth.
men. To hunt it,
Victim's name's
I
Kaer.
would need to mobilize the entire
Like you
garrison,
said,
comb the
armor,
woods, organize a battle.
Works on me
Simply
immediately.
impossible.
But I have a big metabolism.
No,
Affects one appear
too
in our
high
case
a
for
risk.
few days.
I cannot disperse
I could
my
choose this
forces.
in the end.
Temeria's army we
Decided
have
it was
crushed,
better than
but
doing
its
nothing.
common folk remain, ready to
I like
answer a
you,
call
Witcher.
to arms.
Here,
So, as to
A
this
small
griffin,
gift.
I can sit on my
for
hands,
giving a damn.
or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men.
Yes?
A hunter found them 2 days on.
Got
Only
any
recognized them
I'm sure.
because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Farewell. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist.
Yes?
She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Got any herb?
I'm sure I can find...
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Hey, es sun jakten.
Anyone at home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav. Shh. Hear that? than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth.
It's a young wine.
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Right. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You're a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. Whoa.
Slower.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is.
What happened?
Don't mind blunting your silver blades on me?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen.
No.
Got my comeuppance now.
So step carefully.
Less moaning. Come on. More details. These dogs. What happened?
For a while now.
And how can I help?
Since the war started.
I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Strangler, killer man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
Well,
dog
was on my way to the Black Ones to
more.
trade.
So we
Suddenly my horse got spooked. Ran clear off the road.
Guts stuck
We
to
hit
their
a bump.
spines.
I went flying and
scabies.
the horse and
They
cart
just
rolled on.
won't die.
Then I heard bubbling, neighing,
Attacked
slurping.
another one.
Something came out from the muck. Devoured Asher. No doubt my goods are still on the cart. But I'm too afeard to go and see. I thought maybe you were most concerned about a little box.
Stench.
Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine. I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Go. You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well,
Cart tracks.
a long
Towed
time
off
ago.
into the swamp. Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too. Here's the cart.
Mine.
Cart's riddled with arrows. If it's lycanthropy, I can help. I should take a look around. Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son followed. We loved each other. Detailed your clearness in the stables. They drove me away. Florian started drinking and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
'Twas here.
Must be that box he mentioned.
Headless.
Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Guts spilling, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be carts riddled with arrows.
Hope you're right. Good hunting.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Oh,
and you find the box?
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Let's go. What now, you piece of filth?
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine,
at least.
Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us.
A couple of weeks home.
Let me go.
Still
and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
Dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months worth. Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
We've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here,
deep cuts
the gold I promised.
Not
Use it well.
Blood on the beak or claws.
Drink to the silver lilies
and defend
and to
herself.
Foltest's memory.
Jumped up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Whoa there, Roach.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Eating a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking, A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First I'll tend to the monsters, then to the
Place
folk.
of power. It's gotta be. Not from here, are you? Bitterness and gloom, too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Slow now. Whoa. Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Farewell.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you,
Medallion's
Witcher.
humming.
Here.
Place of power. It's
A
gotta
small
be.
gift. For giving a damn. Yes?
Go. Got any herbs you're willing?
I'm sure I can.
Come on. Farewell.
Yes?
Got any herbs?
I'm sure I can find.
Hey-ya! Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Islam just left home. You, Miss Love. Hear that? Wolves? No. Wild dogs. Yes. More dangerous than wolves. Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies.
Place of power.
Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. A dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs.
Hey
Gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. Because they're clever. Too late. Attacked another one.
That stench.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter.
Do that often?
That was before.
Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's.
A long time ago.
Guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle
Before
just
what?
outside the village.
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Didn't
Nothing.
like I did. Lose a finger or two, so
I'm
they
a
won't recruit
freak.
you.
Sorry.
Damn,
We'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too. I'd walk the
Aye.
battlefield if I were
But
you.
of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son,
I can
Florian,
tell you.
and
Would have ended up eaten
We
alive
loved
if it
each
weren't
other.
for Hussar here.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables.
Guessing you carry those swords.
They drove me away.
So, come with me. Keep
Florian
your doors off.
hanged himself.
Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin.
Fine, I'll help you.
That's the long and short of it.
Been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Ancient history now.
I would have thought.
I was to show you where I found an Nilfgaardians.
Body at least.
Come.
So Bastians don't rot there in the sun with the
Griffin,
black ones.
know anything about it?
Oh, not
Meet
much.
me on the hill.
Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other on a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Not so fast, Roach. Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
That's it, Roach.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Look here,
Bones,
Bastion.
horse, dog,
His
human.
body must be here somewhere.
A few months' worth. And countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while. Female.
You needn't fret.
Larvae in her wombs have already hatched.
A small flower
And
on
at
their
least a
shields,
week.
so as to be able to spot each other
Other
in battle.
griffin must be a male.
There's just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
Deep cuts over the whole body.
Many
Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws.
especially if he was
Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she
If
slept.
we find the shield alone, Tassar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on.
Beak tips
The sooner we
worn.
get this done, the better.
Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. Royal griffin. So many corpses. And the war just explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we come for and get out of here.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Still.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller. Maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! The SARS caught his scent! Come on!
Come on. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing
Slow
me.
now.
My ribs.
Whoa.
It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to his side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Lying there, leading a cripple. Found this man.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these things.
I won't leave Rosie. I'll only have died. And can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what have they minded with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Black and Stated.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. That accent. Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
Humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Go. Faster. Come on. Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye, it is indeed. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? Why'd you put out this just now?
Just earlier on, we drew our water from the river. But suddenly, corpses floating in it after the battle has turned noxious. The doctor Mandy went back the picture. So both of it, nothing done. No good. Herbalist warned you fight fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. Don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, skin breaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Do that often? Or maybe talk to your dog?
If you don't wallop it,
It's my brother's,
if you
Bastion's.
don't take care of it, that is, it'll come
Guess
till
he's
we
mine
don't.
now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village.
I feel for you.
Haven't had word of him
This
since.
is my job.
I told
So
him,
let's talk
do
about
like
my
I did,
pay.
lose a finger or two so they won't
Something
recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did.
If you could drop your price
See
a
the
bit,
corpses
I'm sure we'd agree.
and corpsers
If
feeding.
you could drop your price a
Someone
bit,
told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a
If you could
torch,
drop your
tried to
price-
chase them off. Horse shite, I tell
settles
you.
it then.
Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Where's this well?
In Havel.
Listen, guessing you carry those swords from Morhen.
It's abandoned now. No one
Come with
ventures
me.
there on account of
Keep the
ghost
doors off.
being about.
Help me find Bastion and I'll
Drive
pay
it
you
off.
well.
Please.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Slow. Grass around the well scorched. Journal. Might be Not so fast, Roach. Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
That's it, Roach.
You're here, good. Bastion, his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while. Bodies dragged to a crisp.
The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. The sooner we get this done, the better.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Let's do what we come for and get out of here.
Neighbor's son.
Bracelet was on an arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Body? Can't reach it from here. That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here? Slower.
Bastion! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything.
The corpse.
Roast in here, found me as
As he crawled across the battlefield,
Woman the journal belonged to.
his legs
Must be.
twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple.
Wide pelvis,
Found
small
this
jaw.
place.
A woman.
I'm taking you
30,
home.
Judging by the teeth.
We need to see to these
Left
wounds.
arm's missing.
I won't leave Rose in here.
Is she wearing the bracelet for her
Alone he'll
husband?
die.
Might be why Ron
Can't
fell
go
off.
back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine,
Let's
I'll
take
take him
another look.
in. Thank
Lovely
you, Witcher.
craftsmanship.
Your
But I'll have
reward.
to burn it with the body to get rid of the new ways for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
Kaer! Come on.
Is it true? Northern women's field is that.
May the sun shine upon you.
Take it easy.
Job done.
Take it easy.
The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's going to cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Well,
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Same
Hi.
maybe?
Your
Tis
reward,
haunted.
Master Witcher.
Has been for a good 20 years.
Gold I'd
20?
give away for Mandy's dowry.
So why'd you put out a notice just
Without
now?
you, she'd never have
Because
lived
earlier on we drew our
Now,
water from the river.
Let's hope for it, at
But
least.
so many corpses floating in it after the battle has turned noxious.
How about that?
The
Never
daughter
expected
Mandy
to
played
get a
half a
dowry.
picture. Nor did I
Don't
suppose I'd ever give one to the Witcher.
She grows
Strange
worse times
times,
these, wouldn't you say?
Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And don't let any man near.
Oh!
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
If you could
Got
drop your
good
price
news
a
and
bit,
bad news.
I'm
Good
sure
news
we'd
first.
agree.
Captain of a Nilfgaardian
If you
garrison
could drop
knows
your
where
price a
Yennefer
bit,
went.
And the bands that we have to kill
if
the
you could
Griffin
drop your
for.
price,
What else do
settles
you
it
want
then.
from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you
Fine,
know.
I'll help. Griffin's abandoned
this
its
well?
lair.
In Havel.
Gotta make a lure.
A
Set a
settlement
trap.
on the heights.
And how's that
It's
going?
abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about.
Learn some things.
Drive it off.
It's a male.
Please.
Its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegar? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Slow now. Later, Vizima.
Greeting.
Let me have a look. The infamous well. strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Take care. Grass around the well scorched.
Is it true? Northern women bathe once every fortnight.
A journal might be useful.
The Emperor shall guide us to it alone. Listen, Private. Are you here to spy?
So long.
Are you here to spy?
Show me. Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a new wraith. So long.
Are you here to
show me? Stray too far from the well. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet was on an arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
Yes?
Listen, body. Ever heard of a woman named Claire? Reach it from here. Around here.
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with her with manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The Lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the Lord's son, Florian. Something that made the Lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
It is so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
herbs you're...
I'm sure I can find something.
Slower. Farewell. A corpse hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the noon wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. Just a stroke. gone. For good.
May the sun shine upon you.
Take it easy. Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us.
Charming place.
Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact.
So,
meanwhile, Claire, Volker, I need a minute to ring a bell.
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Your reward, Master Witcher.
Well, Slowpoke.
The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry.
Let's start.
Without you,
Wind's good.
She'd never have lived to wed.
Spread quickly.
Now, let's hope for it at least.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange.
So tell me,
and
once we find Yennefer, what do you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'm gonna camp.
A little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows were way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Novigrad across the mountains to the east. It's maybe a week's march from Kaer. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and spring, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give them a welcome.
German now.
Wait.
Yes.
For trouble, not going
A crossbow.
Wanted in a card game while you ran around. Yes? What is it? Come in handy.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for it. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting weed and manure. Piss. Standard smells of the kinds. Remember Prologue? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing and scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vizima.
Greeting.
Let me have a look.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to sit. But more on that later. Take the griffin's head with life. Already our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 months.
The Emperor shall guide us to it alone.
Bastards. Are you here to spy?
Hey there. So long.
Come on, and Kaer!
Are you here to spy?
Show me.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout.
So
Make
long.
it so.
No,
Are you
by
here
the
to-
gods, no!
Show me.
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it helped someone and killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
That is what you folk lack.
To
Make
Vizima.
way.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time. Under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But would not have killed the griffin. Pity for it. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Stop!
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son in Florian.
Slow now. Whoa.
Something that made the lord furious. But he knows the truth.
Lots of misfortune for such a small village. Got a few friends
So in
there,
every
so
village,
something
even the
wrong.
smallest.
Look around.
You need
Trouble
anything else?
brewing.
But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Who are they?
Patriots drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Yes?
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe.
Got any herbs or
I'm sure I can find something.
Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Farewell.
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they
Yes?
say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'm sure I can. I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister into the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face. God save us.
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Brawl. We didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... me? Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide
What is it, Wolf?
in Vizima. Ready your horses.
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
We can talk here. Some jungle orchards nearby. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush all the corpses.
Picked one out already.
Tempting
Other side of the
proposition.
stream. There's fields and a
must say
grove.
no.
Plenty of room,
someone
and
awaits
far
you
enough
in
so
Vizima.
no one will get in our way.
Someone who doesn't
Good.
like to be kept.
Meet you there.
Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vizima. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Giddy up.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Hey there.
Slowpoke. Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Right? After the audience.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's across the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our
Thinking who cares if I'm clean?
Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
On the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catherine, we shave the general.
It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome. Wait, take this. What's wrong with my beard?
Won it in a card game while you ran around.
It does.
Might come in handy.
Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes.
Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Watch out!
For the audience. Yes, the gentleman will be...
He's about to die! Come on.
I truly perhaps you
Don't let it get away!
you have
Your men died in battle. My soldiers didn't too.
I see their fate does not trouble you. Over.
True. But I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you. Shall I shave him once more? No. He himself is very much against the Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Black, black, or black. Man spends his whole life
We do
learning.
not like
Not
garish
a witcher,
Nilfgaard.
unless he
The
doesn't want to
gentleman
live
will tell
long.
me once he has
But
chosen.
more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
And they say, "Whose do not make the man." Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is
Hey
to stand
there.
before the ruler of the north and south. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor.
Come on
I
in,
know how to
Kaer!
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how we might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. What the hell is this? Leg extended. Hand flat.
You take me for a blind
Head
man
down.
or a fool? This grain is rotten.
The gentleman will reverse.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout.
Fluidity and
Make it
grace.
so.
But we've learned to
No,
expect
no, by
less
the gods,
from
no!
Northerners. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor
What?
only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle
I
act.
see the gentleman
was
is in
no
the mood
act.
for jests.
I extended a
I fear
hand
the
to these
Emperor might
people.
not share
They
his
spat on
disposition.
it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Your Majesty will suffice.
A moralist.
Spoken loudly,
And what would you
clearly,
do in my
and
stead?
with respect.
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Bow.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately
Your
compensated.
Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
The Velen Namen, Vatgan, favor. So many months of protest call.
Stop!
Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
You know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Surila, she's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Siri left. Went far, far away.
You believe I dragged you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor. Slow now. Whoa.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire.
Yennefer's in Vizima.
Yennefer
Got a
will
few
do
friends
that
there, so...
after the audience.
Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Our army. 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because
Who are they?
Patriots.
She trusts
Drinking
me.
their 7th round for Temeria.
So tell
Fists
me why
starting
you're
to
looking
itch.
for. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost guardians.
They'll find
reasons of
another
state,
foe.
as
They'll buy
always.
some provisions for the journey. Then
Enough
we'll
of this
go.
banter. You will agree
Geralt,
regardless.
we
If
should
for no
stay out
other
of it,
reason than
just
because I shall
this
pay
once.
you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity
What happened to
for
the
those
lilies?
whose homes your armies have raised.
Took him down.
Do it for Ciri.
Took him down to hang a golden
Your
sun there
motives
now.
do not interest me. Only results.
I
Yennefer
cannot
will
show
tell you the rest.
Temerian colours. They'll come and
This
burn
audience
the
is
tavern
finished.
down.
Meredith,
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You
take him to the
Nilfgaard's whore?
sorceress.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it?
That one must
If not for
bow
Annie,
to
your
the
child would have
Emperor.
choked on its navel strings. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Ah! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Entrance right. True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild. But the church.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
I'll write up all myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft.
It's a shame I have no.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively
That
smashing.
brawl, we didn't start trying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Excuses. You've
Now,
not
do you
changed a
understand why I'm
bit.
at Emir's court?
It seems we're in the same boat now. How? Seriously.
I received a report
She's really back.
about a witcher who'd
chance
appeared
he's
in White
mistaken.
Orchard. I knew it was you. Looking for me.
That's more or less what she
I
looks
might have
like
waited until you
now.
found
So
me,
our
but
agents claim.
well, you know me.
Our little
Patience has
witch
never been my
going into a
strong
young
suit.
lady. It's
Good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you.
How about that?
Were you not covered in blood?
Grown up. Sorry.
It's been
Wasn't expecting
years
to
since
see
we
you.
trained together at Kaer.
To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
A great deal has changed.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think
let's
you
focus
owe
on
us an
Ciri,
explanation.
all right?
And I shall provide it. In
And you
Vizima.
said the wild hunts
Ready your
after her.
horses.
I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. We can talk here. They track us down. Charming orchards nearby. In bloom even. So you almost can't smell the corpses.
I've spent months
Tempting
searching
proposition.
using
Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima.
I knew the wild
Someone
hunt
who
might
doesn't
sense
like
it.
to be kept
Perhaps
waiting.
even find me.
Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of hunting
foes sometime.
Doubt I number
Not for
among
you
that
and
group.
Emir's soldiers,
As far as
they've
I
gotten
remember,
what
last
they
time we
asked.
saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Risk another encounter like that.
Now he wishes to
Time to
make
put
you
away
an
the
offer.
magic.
Turn to
The
the more
kind one
traditional
can't
method.
refuse.
To the
I
best
didn't.
tracker I know.
Though I could have.
You must find her, Geralt. Before the wild hunt does.
Must have been a damn good offer then. The wild hunt. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for.
I've no
And
clue,
even fewer
Geralt.
people.
Might have written them to
The
us.
sooner
but I
we
don't
set
have their
off, the
address.
sooner you'll find out. I know as
What
much
about
as
you?
do.
I'm going in the opposite direction.
It must be about her.
I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
As for what the hunt wishes
Besides,
to do
I've
with
got
that
things to
gift,
do at Kaer Morhen. Remember?
I prefer not to
Yeah,
think
I
about
remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
it. In two places. Velen and Novigrad.
How's your horse? Swift?
The trail in
Can't
Velen is
complain.
most promising.
Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick
Ask for
city
a merchant
walls
named
as soon as
Hendrik at the
possible.
inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. We should get in touch with him.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me.
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently. It blew
You
half
know,
forest down.
had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Join me there once you've learned something.
Just the beginning. But then,
But then,
one thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? It made me want to
Right now!
I heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Go ahead!
I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to them and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. Go on horseback.
Your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so. Yennefer, how big?
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece. I shall be waiting.
It must suffice.
Think Kaer cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Directly out of Novigrad. Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
How goes it? Preparations for the
clothes.
audience proceeding as planned.
The fragrance
Yes,
will
General.
keep the gentleman's robe
The gentleman
fresh,
will be
somewhat
more
longer.
or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound.
No.
As soon as possible.
Morhen Vorius,
Mentioned something
commander
of
of the Albert Division.
So long.
Yennefer's escort. They were my men. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True. But I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain.
Not you.
That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
See you.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish
Geralt and
colors
Yennefer
in
will be
Nilfgaard.
united.
The gentleman
Something
will tell
even
me
more
once he has
important
chosen an
happened in
outfit.
Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
First the armies pass, then the
Take it a studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate type.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Emir var Emreis. Curses.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Velen namen vatkan favor. So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
You know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned, and she's in danger. The wild hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left, went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many remain in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why? Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have raised. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
It's past noon. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander.
Nee. Raadsleden echt es tun, es is sauer aan neenvaar.
Es ist hier Füßen in kaputt
Ninta mia deitra.
Es bleibt. Kinved Deireadh en selfiten garfe. Esse plenten en selfiten sikla. Kasper
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. True authority in Novigrad is not the city's
Slow
council
now.
or merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism.
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triple.
It's a shame I have no time.
Both forces attacked.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Rejoice, for even
It
a
seems we're in the
creature as
same boat
depraved
now.
and base in nature as you.
Ciri,
can
she's
serve
really
the
back.
glory of the
No chance he's
eternal
mistaken.
Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield.
That's more or less what she looks like now.
Necrophage is defiled
Or so our
those not
agents
already
claim.
rotting in mass graves.
Our little witch has
This
grown
is
into
not
a young lady.
That's to be my good deed for the day.
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
She's grown up.
It's been years
All
since you
right,
trained
I'll take
together
care
at
of it.
Kaer Morhen.
This will count amongst your merits.
A great deal has
The more good
changed.
one works in life, the more hallowed.
You haven't?
Yes.
Not a bit?
Splendid. Here are the holy oils.
I missed those awkward
Dash
compliments of
generously and
yours.
set alight, understood? I
But
wish it to
let's
flare
focus
up
on
to the
Ciri,
sky.
all right?
For the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. The bodies I find that hard to believe before what
I
happened
shall be near
yesterday.
the bridge to
How did they
Novigrad.
track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods.
Whoa!
To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them twice, but I don't know their address. I know as much as you do. It must be her blood. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Kaer. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yeah, I'd lost my memory.
Really?
Yeah,
That's your excuse?
Stinks like a masquerade. Now for the holy
Let's
oils.
drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I just... Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you.
Now for a shot of it.
And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Deireadh. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Directly out of Nordling.
I'm done with this damn town.
How might I serve the
We'd
gentleman?
agreed to meet as usual.
By returning my
just a
things.
larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes
still
fresh
talking about a
for
priest
somewhat
of the eternal
longer.
fire.
I'd say
Thanks,
so.
bunches.
These state pricks can't be trusted.
The Emperor is not known for his
This one had
patience.
ordered
He
premium
wants his
grade
daughter
fish
back
stick
safe
from me
and
3
sound,
times.
as soon as
Everything
possible.
perfect.
Yeah,
But
mentioned
the
something of the
these men
sort.
came at us with
So
knives,
long.
sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroying the evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
You're kind, sir. Non-humans.
Run, Roach.
See you.
Min hat för glädje.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. But something even more important happened in Vizima.
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. The notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to do, donations to do.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. Pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist-up dealer. Survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Well, then it will be cheapest to kill you. 3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Run, Roach. Not so fast. Roach. Slow now. Whoa.
Beat me which one's right. Interest you in a pass. Cheapest around. Right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the forts across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But
Forces
you're
attacked.
in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
Chaplain's pride.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa. Hold on. Might have a little work for you. Reduce
What
the
do you
price
want?
for a job well done, eh?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved
kind of
and
work?
base in nature
Nearby.
as you
Just to the
serve the
southeast.
glory
My
of
sister's
the
husband's got
eternal
a business.
fire.
He and some lads tidy up
Someone must see to the
battlefields.
corpses on the battlefield.
Problem is,
necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This
Give him
is
some
not
protection,
right.
and I'll
So
swing
that's to be
you
my good
one
deed for the day.
beautiful
A handsomely
discount.
profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Sure hope the pass is worth this much. I'll take care of it.
This will count
You made the
amongst
right
your merits.
decision.
The more
I
good one
regret
works
it.
in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Let's go. Whoa there, Roach.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. Giddy up. When did you last eat?
A week back, half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Move it.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Hey there.
Jacko, Hannah, go home now.
Run, Roach.
Used to be wagon shoot on market days.
So I'll slaughter him myself. Find your corpse in the floor.
Shit, one's still alive. Looking for a man.
What do you want?
Want to talk to you?
What about it?
Give me along with something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
If it ain't that fucking priest,
Haven't
it's
finished my
corpse
drink
eaters.
yet.
I'm done with this damn town.
Innkeep.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought.
Brave warrior,
Then they
looks
whipped
like.
out blades.
Got 2 swords, see? Oi, great boy. What's the
We
point
still
of having
talking
2
about a
swords?
priest of the eternal fire.
I'd say
Keeps
so.
an extra
Meat
prick in
stains
his
drinks
trousers
can't be
too.
trusted.
You fucking deaf.
This one had ordered premium grade
Just say who you
fisting
are.
from me 3
Or
times.
do I need to loosen your
Everything
tongue with me
perfect.
knife?
But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses.
Someone who'd prefer not to be
Ghouls will
bothered
take
while
care
he's
of the
having a
rest.
drink. And to make
Hear
sure
that?
he hired a witcher to
We've a
burn the bodies,
distinguished
destroying
gentleman
the
in our
evidence.
midst.
A witcher?
Shine your
Meaning
boots,
you?
governor.
No.
So what now?
Wouldn't want the grime in your hands to rub off. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say.
Did you
Though
hear
mutants,
what I
you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Go away, or I'll kill you.
Damn it. Enough.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Have you
any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's
Run,
got.
Roach. Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that way this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the right, perhaps. Who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inky.
Go out the back, or the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself or us both.
Whoa!
Too late to surrender.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
That stench.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Well, then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Run, Roach.
Not so fast.
Interest you in a pass. Cheapest around. Right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
Yeah, strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist. What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, in monsters drawing the corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin.
You made the right decision.
Calm down.
I regret it.
It's over.
It's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Edward. Supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut.
Twice. You'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
Took them all.
Let's go.
thought to myself, see him playing here in the towns. I'm up here. Whoa there, Roach. Giddy up. Same terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Great. Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Weren't here long.
Thank you. Here,
The
for
village
you.
froze like
your
in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell. Peace of mind to you. Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Move it! There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Hey there. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets.
Jacko! Hannah, go home now!
Trousers are stiff.
Run, Roach.
As if I'm out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jacket.
They'll kill us and take out all the...
Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Hide our corpses in the floorboards. Those bastards!
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You got a coat.
Interesting.
I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see? Oi, great boy.
Ledger.
What's the point of having 2 swords?
Amount due for a charcoal
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too. You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are?
What's this?
Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me
ledger
knife?
entries. Clever. Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Hear
Missing
that?
and wanted.
We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst. Shine your boots, Governor.
Appearance unchanged. Wouldn't want the grime in your hands to rub off on them. Avoids contact with others.
Bolo, did you hear what I heard?
So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, go away, appropriated fort, or I'll kill you. Reason unknown.
Damn it.
Talk to Baron.
Enough.
Purge. Glad he was a subject then.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got!
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand!
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Take it easy.
Slowly.
Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day.
Not a chance.
The
We
mist.
heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Oughta look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever
I'm
you
too old
is.
to scurry.
Get away!
Besides, what can you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead.
Calm down.
I've not long to live.
It's over.
Tan me hide wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born.
It's over.
Reckon that
All's
was in more
past,
than
never to be
70
restored.
winters.
Must know the
I'll
area
not
well.
forget that ever.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
He can.
Looking for a man named
know
Hendrik,
the way.
supposed to live in this
If
village.
you were to make an humble offer,
He did.
call it
No longer.
to this humble
They
man.
nabbed him in that hut.
Maybe I could point you
If
in the right
you'd heard
direction.
the cries, sir, If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Just looking to make some coin, or is there? Tell me what happened here, step by step.
What you did at the
They
crossroads,
took 'em
that's
all.
why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
The sun was waning, see?
Fine.
The dust
Don't
went
really feel like
crimson
arguing with the
blood.
guards.
Thought to
Years
myself,
back, when the old lord still ruled
the
Close
toads.
Perch,
I
the
cannot hear
blacksmith
them.
boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy. Drowned.
Tragic. And how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman had served the Lord, found the boy's cat near the castle well.
So either he lost it there, or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine northwest of it. Waiting to find an entrance to a passage.
Shrine. Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, until you get to a crossroads.
There, save terror
Right
through
again.
and through.
Then follow that
Hendrik
and follow the hill.
screamed. Then he begged.
Stands upon
By the end, he
Right
could do
past the
naught
bridge,
but moan.
and right again. I'll find it, thanks. Great.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Hey, the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Asta, guess I should do some cleaning. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. Payment for for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment.